Action.
I'm just gonna come as hard as
Go.
I can.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Then it's never the end.
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
Oh my God!
Alright, you can be louder than the game.
Stanley worked for a
I'm just
company
gonna
in a big
come
building
as hard as I
where
can.
he
I'm
was
just gonna
an
come
employee.
as hard as I can. As hard as I can.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came
job.
to him through a monitor on the desk.
Oh, I got bad news.
What buttons to push.
I should have told you before this.
And in what order.
Esk.
This is what employee 427 did
Great
every
job.
day, every month of
I'm just
every
gonna come
year.
as hard as
Amazing.
I can.
Others might have considered it so.
I'm a computer.
Stanley relished every moment of the
he
orders
liked it.
came in, as though he had
Happy
been
for him.
made exactly.
Is this game still on Source?
还有这么多，现在我有很喜欢冰淇淋，但是
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Stanley.
Something he would never quite
Very
forget.
cool. Congrats.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
No job.
No
That's
one
me.
had showed up to
That's
give
me.
him instructions, call
I don't get
meeting,
I don't
or
get any
even
emails.
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly
Damn.
wrong. Shocked, frozen
Well, it
solid,
started and Stanley didn't know.
found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out
You
of his
pirated
office.
this game? Congrats. For pirating an indie game, huh? I would only pirate AAA games. You can jump. You can crouch. I got an achievement for not jumping. Get your first achievement. Alright, I think you should see that. Alright? There you go, alright. Now you can see the achievements. E, and you can crouch, you can jump.
All of his co-workers were gone.
How's the audio?
What could it mean?
Compared to the
Stanley
sounds.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright,
No
but
matter how hard Stanley looked, Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
okay. Can I look at the window? Is it gonna say something if I look at the window? Oh, my screen is so dirty. This was a free mod back in 2011. Damn. Alright, so I have a meeting tomorrow
I'm
at
just
like
gonna come
9
as hard as I
a.m.
can.
And I said, alright, fine. I'll wake up. I'll
I'm just gonna
connect.
come as hard as I can.
I'm not gonna turn on the. I'm not gonna turn on the camera or whatever.
I'm just gonna come.
And it
as
turns
hard
out-
as I can.
That the
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
that the meeting is in person. Oh.
I'm just gonna
At
come
first,
as hard
I
as
thought I would just
can.
play it down. I'm not gonna play
I'm
it
just
down.
gonna
Whatever.
come as hard as I can.
But today my boss talked to me and said, "Hey, tomorrow the meeting is in person." Oh, motherfucker! I hate you, dude. So I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wake up early. I'm gonna have to go there. The office isn't even that far away, but still. And then I guess I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna have lunch and I'm gonna fall asleep and wake up at like 11 p.m. dude. So I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't think I'll have the energy. Where's 420? Did I miss 420? What's the funny number? What's the funny number? Where is the funny number? Going to work in person. Tell him you got the Rona. Ah, that would have been a good idea. The Dragon Gout of Tinder. Why is it making that sound? If I don't touch anything, pressing E makes that sound. So is this still? Oh, you see that? Is it still on Source? Oh, why is it doing that? Gotta turn off all the computers. Oh, you can't jump, huh? Crap effect. The purpose of this game is to avoid going to the meeting tomorrow. I hate Mondays. What day is it? Thursday, right? Today is Wednesday, yeah. Those fuckers. But well, I mean, they pay me a lot of money to give a shit, so. This is the. I remember this.
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Are we contrarians? Let's be contrarians. I like being a contrarian.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to go home. You have me looking at all the religious calendar to figure out which one has tomorrow as Monday. You gringos put Sunday first on your week. Is so weird. Since ever since I was a kid, I always put my electronics in English, right? And that kind of shit that has calendars, they always put Sunday first. Ugh. That's the weirdest shit. You can have feet. You can have pounds, feet. What else do you use? Fahrenheit. But putting the Sunday first?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
That's weird.
It had really been worth the detour after all,
Is that the
just to
Cordillera?
spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
Los
beautifully
Andes.
constructed room. Stanley
Beautiful.
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Does it have a photo mode?
But eager to get back to business,
Gringos are too
Stanley took
contrarians,
the
that's
first
true.
open door on his left.
The entire world uses something. They use something different. I don't want to. Fuck you.
Stanley
I
was
remember
so
this.
bad at following directions.
Oh.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
That's funny. If it's for real life too. Do not jump from the cargo lift. What is in motion? Will cause death.
Look,
Automatic.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
But I can't jump.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Really,
I
I'm
realize
not.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince
Sunday
you of this,
first
but
is
I
the
really
standard
do
in
want
Asia
to help you,
and
to
Middle
show
East.
you something beautiful.
Ah,
Look, let
interesting.
me prove it. Let me prove that
Thanks,
I'm on your
thanks.
side. Give me a chance.
So gringos copied from Asia?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I want to go home.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm colorblind.
I still don't think we're communicating
I'm a
properly.
contrarian.
Stanley walked through the... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
contrarian,
You want to know
colorblind
so
motherfucker.
badly what's out there? You want to
Yes.
find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Yeah, this
I
game
haven't
is
even
still
finished building this
source.
section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah, they need more
Broken
time.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Revo mode?
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this
been
is what
affected
you
with
wanted
Fox
to see.
die.
Help me here, Stanley.
He's not
Help
gonna get the
elucidate
reference.
these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made
People at
this
work
game
are not
better?
that old.
What did you want to see?
But they act
Vehicles?
really old.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me
They're not good
absolutely
with
nothing
computers.
so far. Tell you what.
This is the
let me
perfect
take a
game to talk
stab in
shit
the dark
about
at a new
work.
design, and you can give me some feedback.
Feedback.
There we go. A third option.
Wow.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Whoa.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Office Space? Is that the reference from the movie? I believe you have my stapler. Now that's a great movie.
Okay, I'm
1, 2,
going
3,
to
4,
stop
5.
you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free
Hey,
to be
Dr.
honest.
Vargas.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Don't take the third door. Too slow. You gotta
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
you gotta come and say
I'm
you
just
get
gonna come
a
as hard as I
backseat.
can.
I'm gonna give it
I'm just
a
gonna
4.
come as hard as I
Okay,
can.
so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
Party!
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? Worldwide leaderboard.
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
Is that real, people? Looks real. No, that's fake. That's a video. That's me in the last place. This is you. 7 hours.
I'm just gonna come
No.
as hard as I can.
Objectively rank last. What if I go back here?
Now, would you say that
Oh.
competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh.
In this game,
I
the
remember
baby
this.
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
Yeah.
All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands
Did a
of family
psychologist,
life. I think the
program
art
this?
world will really take notice.
The
But
art
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've
The
been
trolley
playing
problem.
it for about 4 hours. So why don't
How about
you
that
give
game,
it
huh?
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm being punished.
I just want to tell you both good luck.
Kill him. Kill him.
You heartless bastard.
Hey, Blacko.
Did you do
You
it
for
because you
once.
hate babies or purely to spite me?
I hate babies.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Okay.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful...
Is it
why
the
don't we
same
play
voice
someone
from that
else's
YouTube
game,
channel?
just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
You know that channel that talks about games? And they have like a
Yes,
British
this
voice?
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Whoa!
Aha!
Hey, is
Fascinating.
this that game?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Well, you don't do
backstory?
anything?
What is our motivation?
Wyoming.
Well, it seems obvious to
This
me
is
that
definitely
you are
new,
meant to
right?
play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians
Fire
below you
something?
from up high in your creep tower.
Firewatch.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I haven't played this game. I was told
Yes,
it's
that
boring.
must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Don't tread on
Come,
me.
let's venture outward
Come.
and see what else is out there.
That's gonna be fake, right? It's a trap. You can jump. Let me jump. Come on. Let me jump. Amazing game. I think I don't have anti-aliasing.
No, it can't be.
Hey, good day. Hello. I think Firewatch is on Source. So does that mean that this is on Source?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Block it off.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big open... Just
But if I press the
wandering
key
around,
for the
no
console,
right
it doesn't
or
come
wrong
up.
directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Firewatch is about loss and being sad about and shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
sounds
going to
great.
get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Fortnite.
Preferably something with walls.
Fortnite.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Not Fortnite. Left 4 Dead.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No way! Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Did they
There
put the
isn't
Chile
any
flag?
possibility
There
that
it
you
is,
could
look.
get lost here. Now this is
Right in
game
the middle.
design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game,
Dude, I'm
I
super
will
tiny.
be phenomenally impressed.
He has a logo and everything. That's great. The most
Okay,
important
so what
flag
exactly
right in the
do
middle.
we do here? Let's see.
The original version has
There are
most
lots of
flags.
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
I need a turbo.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
A sports
Stanley,
ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh, what
we shall
fun.
run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Speedy.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
He put the ball there. Oh, I am running faster. Ooh, I'm going way faster. Am I blue? I think I'm blue. What color am I? I'm blue. Cabezazo! Wow. Amazing.
Are you doing it? Are you
Goal!
winning? Is this fun? Is it... Hold on. What are you doing?
This is not how Rocket League is. We're going to Fortnite. Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, I still can't jump. Oh, I fell. I'm falling. I keep on falling. 510. This is new. I mean, this part alone. The Rocket League part and Firewatch are definitely new. Why am I on 5 if the whole game is on the 4th floor? Oh, am I? Oh, my computer. Oh, streamer setup. Is that OBS? Is that you? Is that the chat? No explosions. He didn't have any explosions unlocked. Oh, you know, Rocket League. They put a versus mode in Rocket League. Like a fighting game without the ball. Nice streamer room. That's Unreal Engine. Or Da Vinci. Is that Da Vinci? Is that After Effects? Look at this texture. Creepy. What if I press this? Hacking. What if I go back? Damn, you really can't play with one hand. Play with one hand.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I
Hell.
wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell
Wow,
him.
deep.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Yes, I'll be
What the fuck
back.
did you tell
There's
me
no
there were
other
gonna be
way.
spoilers in this stream?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
I guess shut.
then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
I'll be back.
Very soon. I can wait.
Do people care about spoilers? I guess, right? Can I move? Can we jump? Can't do anything. Oh. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I mean, if you care about the game, you should watch a stream of it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't believe the meeting tomorrow is in person, dude. Fucking thing sucks. I'm just gonna think about my...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
About the money they pay me. Can we be contrarious again? Let's be contrarious.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
My
he wanted
salary.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'll think about that
Wow.
tonight and tomorrow.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Or the person you're meeting is a big trigger. No, it's just everyone at the office.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You're just gonna come. Okay, let's
Look,
go ahead.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Nice
wrong
pyramid,
foot here.
almost.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm just
I
gonna
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
I got
story
some
has been
Coca-Cola.
about nothing but you all this time.
I saw the
There's someone you've
blue
been
Dr.
neglecting,
Pepper.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
I'm never gonna get it
Please,
here.
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for
Yeah,
me.
I saw Mortal Kombat 2 starts filming next January. I thought it was a mistake. Or a troll account. Well, maybe the mess is free next January.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside.
Remember that guy that he
to
wanted
let
me
her
to
back
sign a
into your
petition?
life. She's been waiting.
Oh, I saw something about that petition on Twitter. On the Twitter. What was it? Ah, the Postal devs tweeted at Ed Boon. They want the guy from Postal on MK12. The official dev tweeting
I'm
at Ed
just gonna
Boon.
come as hard as I can.
That's so sad. Alright. Well,
That's her, Stanley. You
Her?
need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
my
If
wife.
you can truly place your faith. Oh, no,
Oh.
you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
I didn't know.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose
Spoiler.
incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I just hate the sound of a phone ringing so much that the first thing I went to is unplugging the phone.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to
My
one another.
wife.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand.
Wow, that's deep.
How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you...
I'm
Wait
a
a
dev.
second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
That's my waifu.
You're a real person.
Oh.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you
Yeah, but,
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Alright.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For
Choose a
example,
dance.
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Rupert?
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for
Oh,
all
burger.
people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Oh,
Allow the
Twitch
person
chat
to
is not
finish their
real.
thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Crack cocaine? Practice.
Excellent. Making choices on a
What?
regular basis is the best part to a healthy
what is the guy
decision-making
doing?
process.
Damn, what sexual
Most medical
position is that?
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Ocho.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if
I
you
make
begin
like
to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful
4.
and whether you'll ever
Get
make
out
a
of bed,
significant contribution to
eat,
the world, just remember
stream or not.
that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially
You.
insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be in the test.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to
What the
deteriorate
fuck?
as a result of narrative contradiction. But not
Stop,
to worry.
stop,
now
stop.
that you're properly
Wait
informed
a
on
minute,
good
spoilers.
decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Yeah, I guess this game is fun. If you play it and then you watch someone else play it. Like most games, right? Do. And if the person you're watching makes different decisions or something. This is the exact generator from the source files. This shit is in every map in Left 4 Dead. Why did it took so long then? If they stayed on the same engine.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have
Or
you
maybe it's
jumping off
unreal?
the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
This wasn't
that
here,
story
yeah.
would make no sense at all. We just need
Yeah,
to get
tell
you
that
home as soon as
to
possible before the narrative
movie.
contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
I thought the point of making this was switching engines. Maybe is it Unreal because they just had Rocket League and shit. But they also had that other game on Search. I mean, I'm not talking about how the game looks according to the engine. I'm talking about why did this
Almost there. You'll take the door on the
Edition
left,
takes
back
so
to
long.
the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Damn, I'm actually going back. Hey.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fuck you.
No! Why
Whoa!
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Damn, that the thing is wearing one of those I don't know what they're called. Those things that make your waist skinny. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, B, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Girdle? Is that what I call? Where did I go back? Oh. Well, if it's not gonna change, I'll go left. Fine, I'll go left. I'll go left. Where do I go back? You never know. Dude, imagine testing this game. Maybe that's why it took so long. They had to test every branch. What models are the OpenGL shaders? God damn it, I should have run this game on Vulkan.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is
Get
now
Chris out of the
incorrect?
broom
How
closet.
could I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't
There's
live that
attention in
way.
there.
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
Jim.
I don't know.
Office reference.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game
The
down.
future was
I
yesterday.
have to. I have to.
No! Chilean earthquake. Boing. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, I'm here.
Wow.
I'm still here.
Bravo,
Here in this pile
Kojima.
of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so
You.
clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you
You
think
gonna
that would be
cry?
funny? You just
Yeah.
had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Gonna cry?
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even
broke
occurred
it.
to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you, You're a child. Oh,
How did he know?
my story.
Gonna cry?
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Oh,
It would have
spoiler!
been so perfect. I worked so hard.
I care
on
about
it.
spoilers.
I tried so hard to make
Oh,
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
let's go right again.
he
Come on.
entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly,
Whoa.
hurry back.
oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Let's
I'm
lead.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can't help it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Damn, did I drop frames there? Why?
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
Fine.
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Nice pyramid.
All right. When
Fine.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. Yay, we did it. Amazing.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Boss's office. Office. Lol. Money. Dirty money. Dirty money. Any clue for any thing? 10. No more bins. Trash cans. 20. Renaming of the ideas on. 30. Finding of me. Cool program. Very cool. Go to 10. Charts. Charts and slides. Alright, was it funny? The thing said there was a guy in here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Very
boss's office.
source. Ah, I think I remember this. I'm remembering. Amazing. I'm a computer. Beige page. Beige page. What is that?
Stepping
boss.
inside his manager's office,
Could it
Stanley
be?
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
I am the most expensive boss.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it.
Is that a
Surely
panda?
behind this door lay all
With a
the
gun?
answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
That's not
He
the
drew a
original
sharp
game, is it?
breath and then spoke the code.
Hola. Poop. Night chart. 666. 420.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Right there on the wall. Night chart 115. Nah, this game's not detecting voice.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you?
I'm a mute.
Please
Like
speak
Gordon
the code into the
Freeman.
receiver.
Hey, make a
Otherwise, we
wave.
can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Ah! BT.
Okay,
Kojima.
fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect...
This game doesn't do audio, right? It's buffling.
Stanley shows for his choices. He knows
bluffing.
what it means to take a story
Buffling.
seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Whoa!
windows, he entered the door on his left.
Look at my face.
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
All right, we beat it.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Speed run.
Stanley, this is important.
1 hour.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step
Did I get the
forward,
worst ending?
please. Choose. Do
Unity.
something.
They switched to Unity.
This is more important
There it
than you
is.
can ever
We
know.
solved the mystery.
I need this.
Why is it the credits for the 2013 version?
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
Webmaster. Valve.
Okay.
LOL. Valve.
It's okay, I can wait.
Got a chilling
I
ending.
need time to decide.
They always say the
I'm gonna
first
make
ending you
sure
get in a
your choice
game
is correct. That is the best.
is the one you deserve.
That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Clack, 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 clack. Can I control them? Nope. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What else can I do? Surname access. Awaiting input. Ah, there was something with this, right? Purple. I need to find another computer that says awaiting input. Right?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
On the computer. Or do I have to click the same computer a bunch of times?
Are you blonde? Are you blonde?
No, it's not working. Purple? I need to find a purple shit? Is that it? Purple. What does that say? Have fallen.
Murdoink.
Purple? I like work. I just have hate my boss. Wow, funny.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
What's the purple? Purple.
What if it was purple?
Ah, there it is. I'm purple. Nice. Very cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back. New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
No,
new
get out.
content.
Oh, I fucked up. I should have done this. And then whoop. I'm too fat. I wanna go there. What could it mean? New content. It would be funny if it was old content. Oh, minecart section. Spoilers! Spoilers! Don't spoil yourself. Very important to the story of this game. Don't spoil yourself. It's new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
2015.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Ah, yeah, it's also coming out on consoles.
The Stanley Parable Ultra
Game.
Deluxe
Content.
features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Smile.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
Hey, Miguel it up.
The
What's up?
Stanley Parable
Thanks for the
Ultra
raid.
Deluxe.
Ultra.
Oh, well,
Deluxe.
this sounds delightful. I'm very
Can I
excited
get
to
out?
see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
There's gotta be a Street Fighter 2 reference or some shit, right? Ultra Deluxe Arcade Edition.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Yeah, this game had a discount if you own the OG.
Is it broken? What's
All right,
going
it's
on
broken.
here? Should we be moving somewhere?
What a cool ride.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more
new
ready.
content!
Let's do it.
You didn't get the discount?
I
Weird.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
It's the new
tedious.
content.
It's as if
Amazing.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Content with a K.
All right.
The fuck?
All right, let's see it. The jump circle?
Oh, I can jump finally. I can jump here. Do you hear that jump sound? Damn, Ring Fit. We're gonna fade to black before it reaches 0. Amazing content, dude. 80 years for this. Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
jump
come
anymore.
as hard as I can.
Why is it 0? So blurry, dude. I'm a computer. Alright, oh well. Wasting your jumps?
Is this a Murdoink stream sim?
Maybe. No, I got gifted a game that's really a Murdoink simulator. I couldn't jump outside the circle, so wasting my jumps. That doesn't make any sense.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new
Hey, more content than Death Stranding director's
content. There has to be something else, right?
A race section.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Wow.
It's just elevators and jumping.
DLC
Is this
for
what causes
more
the
jumps?
Exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Wow.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley
box.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
More content. What if I get back on the thing? No. Alright, here we go. What does it say? What does it say? New content. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
Criticism
rush a cheap expansion
of the
to
industry.
market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Amazing.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
Does it really? Test achievement? Test achievement, please ignore.
What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley.
Twitter exist
I built up
in
too much
2013?
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Oh.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no
Trying to get
gimmicks.
a glitch.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do
I
you
wanna be
say,
sent
friend?
away. Woo!
I clapped when I saw it.
Twitter stinks. I'm leaving. What the fuck happened here? Content. Very cool. Very cool. I hate Mondays. Or whatever this is.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Do we do it? What's over here? Fine, I'll do it. Give me the new. How you like the new? Coffee nut. Amogos. Venting? Wow, this game has an Amogos
you remember
reference.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something
Street Fighter Arcade Edition sucks. Let's go back to vanilla.
And tucked it away here where the game's developers won't
Whoa!
find it. Just our little secret.
Elden Ring.
Take a look. I call it the memory zone.
Elden
It's
Ring.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the
forget.
memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Wait, is
when the
that in
game
Russian?
originally launched.
Look.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all
That's
meant
true.
something.
Damn,
Oh,
the industry was
wait.
great. 9 years ago. 8 years ago. Time shapes, grabs. Oh, the awards. The BAFTA. It didn't win a BAFTA? What won a BAFTA? What did it say? Stanley. What did it say? Whatever. Good times. Oh, I remember this. This is the real ending, right? Mozilla, lol. Yeah, imagine using Mozilla today. The mind control facility, yeah. I remember the memory zone temp. I remember 2013. 2013. That's not the time, right? Oh, it's 2011. This game is using nostalgia to get me in the feels. A smile because it happened. Okay. The demo. The demo community. It's impossible to get this achievement. Don't play for 5 years. Yeah, they changed this and they made don't play for 10 years. BAFTA. BAFTA story. New video game releasing today. Yeah. Ooh, 50% off. Design a hat. Nice. Gringo newspaper. Very cool. Damn, is that Stanley? Stanley Parable deals, tough choices. Amazing. That's like me talking about my Times Square billboard. Remember the stream last year? Memory of Little Stanley. Oh! A hamster called Stanley died. I guess my life wasn't that different in 2013. I had the same job. No, it is the
Is where
MCA.
I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Mod TV.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Wow!
John Stephanie Stern writes, and I quote,
Where so
Games
many
different?
games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds
Fantastic
to be
arcade.
every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every
Yeah, this is new
game
content.
ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable
Oh, the
was.
script.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It
Ah.
was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now it's
Persona
nothing.
4 wasn't out.
It's
Was
no
it?
games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk
Damn.
now.
L.
A
Ratio
lifeless husk
fell off.
with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour? It was like 10 minutes, dude. Minecraft? Remember, Portal? Remember? That's over here. Oh, I can enter. What's that? Knowing your city. Is that Silent Hill? Said the guy that hasn't finished Silent Hill ever. Oh, remember Stanley? Whoa, action figures. My wife is real. What is this called? Hammer? The thing they use for swords. Button. Damn, what's over there? Who built this? That looks weird. Stanley Amiibos. What's this? On a Mac? Gaming on a Mac? Is that real? Is this one coming out on physical? Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
just a
is
9?
both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in
Caroline
games,
Petit.
and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been
Sources
confronted with in a
decay.
game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The
2015
game was
Minecraft.
perfect. It
And
didn't
Portal?
need anything else.
Also?
It didn't need new content.
Oh.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Wow. Those game journalists must be pretty happy about being in this game, right? Can you move this? The serious room? Let me in! Come on. What's the point? Can I open this? No. What change? Oh, I heard something. Just the floor.
Baba boy. Game journalists would love a game with no gameplay at cap.
For sure. How's that game where you're in a house? And everybody says it sucks except game journalists?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go
People
back.
play games because of
to have
what
it
they
all
can do
over
inside
again.
them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Is that a joke that I can't do anything in this one? Never before seen. Or seen. Walk Simulator. Death Stranding. They love Death Stranding. Can I go down now? I can.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, I remember cold drinks. Steam?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Reviews.
Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
They gotta
I haven't
explain
looked
what
at these
Steam
in
is.
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Is this on the
Surely
PS5
these
version?
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, we're gonna see it. This game sucks.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious
Damn, I
and
should have written
unfunny, with his humor and dialogue
Unfunny.
proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Look, it's the thing from Source. These things remind me of Half-Life too. Damn. Murdoink unfunny. We have a sound. It's called not funny. Now we're gonna have a sound called unfunny. This is what they put the Steam reviews. Wow. I guess it's funny to give this game a thumbs down.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Noodles chuff.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You don't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did.
I thought the game was... the door was open. Oh, now it's open.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Hey,
I feel like a
sincere vape. 16
like I let these people down.
Thanks for the follow.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
All right. How about
What's this one got to say?
Cookie 9.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, what is it?
A skip button. Well, yes.
Did I do that?
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means
Bravo,
Kojima. These negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews.
Kojima doesn't get this.
That's my motto today, and it's
why am I dropping frames randomly?
I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Finally, a skip button. What's behind this? Nothing. Skip frames? Drop frames button. Sorry guys, I keep pushing.
It is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
The
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore. Oh, you're back. You
just want to tell you both
only frozen in time for a few minutes.
30.
Plenty of time for me to deliver a long rambling
it's not my GPU, it's obvious.
Full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
I don't know.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such
ruminations. Yeah, shut up.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Yeah, missing
I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was...
like, click.
I want to say maybe 30, 45...
Yeah, these guys are...
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
I didn't notice this.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that...
I need a skip button, IRL.
It's always been, right?
To skip tomorrow's meeting.
Me talking, and you saying nothing.
What happened?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything.
Oh, I think he died. We did it. We killed him. And the door got removed. Right. It's just a plot of Click, the movie. Oh, we need to change the batteries. What's this? Ah. Beep beep. Alright.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
What's the
It
funny?
wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
You talk too much. You never shut up. That's it. You never shut up. You never shut up. He died again. Did you rock reference? What he said?
The end is never the end, is never the end.
I didn't get it.
Never the
I'm the
end,
worst
is
30
never
Rock
the
fan
end, is
ever.
never the end, is 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 never the end.
Ah, the mac and cheese. I thought you were talking about what we were talking about on the food channel. Is that leaking? Damn. I want to jump again. I want a bunny hop. Whoa. Okay. It's gonna be nothing. Oh, heaven. Well, I can do a shit. Oh, amazing green! I never seen this much green in the galaxy. Why is it always green there? Oh, no more green.
Fuck you, Murdoink.
Portal 2. Portal 2 was one of the first times they really nailed destruction and vegetation in environments. Damn, my glasses are still dirty, dude. Can I get out? That's not a hole. Alright. Why is it always green there? Oh, cool. Mad Max. Oh, great, we're in Tatooine. Everyone's favorite planet. Can't walk there. No, there's only one sun. It's not Tatooine. Boo! Last of Us, a Portal. Yeah, Last of Us nailed it. I agree. And Horizon Part 1 also nailed it. Do we walk towards the sun or away from the sun? Nope. Nothing, doesn't matter. We beat it! Yay! Or not. But that still doesn't count as an ending, I think.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What could it
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I remember something about lines on the ground. Remember that? The input thing is gone. Ah, here it is. Oh, 2. Okay, so one of those computers is gonna say something. I don't know if that's new or not. New content. All right, now let me. Oh, I can't do it.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What if I go here? No. I want new. The new. Have you seen the new? Hey, like the new. This game has more content than Death Stranding. Yes, that makes more sense. I agree. Death Stranding Director's Cut was such a joke. Bad joke. New content. New content. Elevator.
You see,
Futurama.
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Unfunny.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
Battle
ever,
Royale.
the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, amazing!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new
Overwatch joke!
With a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Bravo. Dos. Taste the sequel, new and tasty. Very cool.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Destroyed.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
This, the devs room, yeah. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Boring section of the chart. The back 2 doors. Amazing. More TSP, better TSP. Win. 1, 2. Bravo. The color red. Paradigm shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Client-centric marketing. Wow. This is way funnier. This is what Matrix 4 tried to do, but failed. Let's get this one. Thanks for attending my meeting. I bet tomorrow's meeting is gonna have that slide. Oh, brother. Google Docs. Gotta love them. No wonder this took so long. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, co-op.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can mostly organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Arkham Asylum 2, City. Divinity Original Sin. I haven't played that. Doom 2. I told you Doom 2 is good. What was that? 2 balls, 2 testicles. Aladdin 2? Is that real? Dark Souls 2. Everybody hates Dark Souls 2, right? That's a joke? Oh, maybe it's a joke that Doom 2 is good. But the first 3 are good. Is Divinity 2 good? Dark Souls. 2 testicles. 2 livers. Ah, yeah, Disney made a bunch of sequels for their movies. Isn't Lion King 2, I think? Straight to VHS. Investors. New features. Oh, walking the red carpet. Boss. The battle boss. Fortnite. The battle royale. City isn't better than Origins, but Origins is after. Wow.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh. Isn't this the same map from Sifu? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh! Hear your name in the game. I gotta see this.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
name, that's you.
What do players really want? And of course,
Too big,
the
too
first
small,
and most
just right.
obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first
double face
addition to
again.
the game is this
Sorry,
button
I
which
pressed it
speaks the name
right.
of the person playing the game. Isn't that
name.
wonderful?
All right, let's try it. Team Murdoink is gonna say it. It's gonna say it. It's gonna say player.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
Jim
this button will
Kasama.
say your name, whatever name that is.
Team
Here,
Jim
let's have
wins
you
again?
role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise
TikTok
you'll
voice?
love it.
That would have
Okay,
been.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
No, this is
clear your
funnier.
mind, forget whoever you are,
Jim
and
Murdoink.
simply become a person named Jim.
Okay.
I want you to
Hola,
imagine
me llamo
yourself
Jim.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Shut
if
up.
you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never
Roleplay?
understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's
Ah,
name.
gay fave.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
All right, okay. Devil, yeah, where's Devil Jim? Jim Kasama wins.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable
Epilogue?
too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Why is that two different? Please, no screenshots. Oh, a whole new office. What if I take a screenshot? Ah, oh, do you hear that? That was the baby's all grown up. Bankruptcy. Do you hear that? That's when you get a phone call. Red is the new orange. Am I going crazy? The new updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way sequel to the new features, new content. The button that says the name of the player, jump circle, infinite hole. We already know the jump circle. No screenshots. Whoop.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Filter?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
Chilean
Happy
dial-up?
12th Birthday.
No,
Which
when
would
you
go
were
with?
when you were about to receive a phone call, that doesn't happen anymore. And you were wearing headphones, you would hear the thing, and then get the phone call. Oh. Get well someday. Happy 12th anniversary, Stepniece. Get well someday? What do you mean get well now?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, it is.
Okay. Oh.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving
Free
on.
achievement. Free achievement? Let me go first. Two. Time, death. The multiverse. Opening when... What the fuck? Infinite hole. More hole. Infinity. Okay, we're going to the hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
That's right.
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. You ready? Get your Geronimo ready. You ready? Ready? I'm going. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
There you go.
Now then, since you've got
MK4 reference!
You can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Press G. Nah.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button.
MK4 invented this.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I bet we're gonna hit the ground.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the
Yeah.
nature of
It's
the
not
hole.
infinite. That's
Is
a
it
joke.
a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of
Do I
depends
have
on your
a
definition
light
of
with me?
infinity. From
Am I
one
glowing?
perspective, the infinite is
I died.
merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well,
Nice
good
timing.
for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm
Every
a
pause
liar
button
and
is a
cheater.
number
You're
from
so
2.
clever. Look, I think the issue here is
Just
just
the
that
two
you're
of us.
unusually fascinated by
Just the
falling.
2 of us.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
2 p.m.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things
He
got
got
a little
angry.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button
What
to
was
warp
it?
up to the top of the
F?
hole and we can move on.
D?
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I forgot. G.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh, he got me.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Fail faster now.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help
Okay,
but
press G.
feel
I'm
like
pressing
you
G.
spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
I know full damage.
Well,
huh?
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
Pressing
you can
G.
hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Oops.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Damn,
Wow.
pretty short.
Okay.
Bonk.
Yes.
Am I a robot?
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting
Like
to hit
Halo
the point
Infinite.
where it's no longer feasible
nice
to call the
joke.
hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Ah.
The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with
I can't get out
holes,
because
but
I
at
can't
this
jump.
depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I
Damn.
to judge?
A hole
You
big
just
enough for
do
my dick.
whatever it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm pressing it. It's broken.
Is the teleport button not working?
Great.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was still nothing. Well, I suppose
Nothing.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Let me jump.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Okay.
You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Good game. Play some crickets. Uh-oh, too late.
Kiss my ass!
Press the buttons that appear on screen.
Yes. Surf the web, surf the web.
What do I do?
Good
a miracle. Time to go mobile. Join us. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. The game got two potentials. Change your perspective. Oh! Oh. Damn, Stanley looks like John Mulaney. Kinda. Change your perception. Alright. In case it's DMCA. Change your reality. I think my memes are making the OBS drop frames. Filter.
You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Why is it always red there?
Space of mine.
Change yourself. Oh. Ultra Kill reference? Who was that? Oh, I'm backwards. I'm upside down. Oh! What the? Psychonauts? Whoa! Oh! Oh! I'm Ethan from Stargate. Oh, come on!
You're awake.
I was having
you
fun.
had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I bet there were more.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole
Was
is
Mike?
just so darn
My hole?
fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Maybe I was
So
hallucinating.
how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up
Nah,
to keep you really
boo,
truly
don't wake me
focused
up.
on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay
me jump.
alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Toodle peep. Is it moving? Am I hallucinating? Let me do it again. Let me do it again. F. Oh. Was that me? I was mashing. Oh, boo.
Here we are. Go on.
I wanna go
Try
back to
out
the
some
hole.
of the new features.
Okay, let's scan that. Damn, why is my phone not letting me use my fingerprint? There you go. StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official website. Sequels and you. Take the sequel. An Expo Hall 2. Getting on Steam. That's gonna bring me to the Ultra Deluxe. Yeah. Imagine if it was another app. I saw the new content. Oh, I want that T-shirt IRL. I saw the new content. The T-shirt is the best new feature. Bucket. Wait, we've been here, right? Yeah. Let's do mostly infinite hole. They changed it. Rickroll? Maybe. Bucket.
A common
Whoa,
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
It's not
there. As
there.
you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Those shirts are gonna show up on
You
those
may even
auto-generated
come to long
t-shirt
for the
ads.
gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket.
Time out. Let's do it here. If you search for me on Google Images, imágenes, a bunch of t-shirts show up. Look. I guess they don't anymore. This. Look. Because of my Harada meme. Very cool. And that's me.
It is in your arms, and to be honest,
thanks, bots.
It's a much more convenient solution for me.
So remind me to never tweet
the game to be less uncomfortable.
The word.
Can you imagine what a
shirt
pain in the
anymore.
ass that would be? Yes, the bucket
Buscar
is the
con
perfect
Google.
solution.
Yeah, why is this in Spanish?
Give it a try.
Ofrecido por Google en English. What if I open a new one? I fixed it. Wow. Okay, E.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Real
must already be
RTX.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I
Tech
do
wizard.
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think
yeah.
that just holding it
I just
has made
gained
you the
1 trillion
slightest bit
subscribers.
more attractive as a person. The
Nice.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I feel great. I don't
All
feel
this
bad
and
about
more
going to the office tomorrow.
await you in the Stanley Parable too.
That's it? I can take it, alright. Content. I love the content. What if I go
Does
to the
anyone
hole?
give out
Yeah.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Yeah,
That
BAFTA.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
He was the hole? Right, yeah. Hole. Oh, it's close! No, boo. I wanted to go to the hole again. Stanley. Stanley is a better character than Ethan. Achievement. Do you think that says trophy in the PlayStation version? Pull the lever, receive the unique achievement. No more steps. Get yours. It just works. Damn, we're making fun
here's
of
something special.
Apple now.
You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the
that moving?
achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the
Lever.
achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
The achievement. Unachieved. Looking very saucy right now.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the
Oh,
achievement
come on.
is still fully broken. I'm
Please
not a
pull me,
wizard,
please pull
Stanley,
me.
but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous
Damn.
fans all over
Devs.
the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on, give me the achievement. Come on. Come on. Is it because I had the bucket? I'm holding it. Is it the G word? What was it? Game developer? What's over here? Nothing. Well, a scam again. Damn you, Capcom. It just works.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
improvements. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's do this. Hold on. Why does OBS says average time to render frame 13 milliseconds? What happened? Gamer, collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Pokemon?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
Not even a diploma?
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh! Oh, you can see, it says 1 out of 6. Damn. Only 5 more.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Jump circle? The achievement, this map. What the fuck? N5QB C hashtag B square 3 punto comma. How do you say that in English? I forgot. A9KE. I haven't been here. No, I thought.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
He just said
then.
1. Semicolon. Okay. What did he say? Why does this 0 look so bad? Depths. Whatever, I have a bucket now. Oh, we went there. We haven't been up here. Settings, world champion. Alright, then we'll go there. I went there. Merch. Settings, world champion. What? Settings. Oh, I didn't see this. I didn't scroll. Color labels.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Punto y coma guión bajo, guión bajo, guión bajo, guión bajo, guión bajo.
He just said 1 punto y coma. What is it? Do I have to do something here? Okay. I guess I'm not the best at settings. Why am I dropping frames, dude? What am I doing? Is it Discord? My fucking computer, dude. Epilogue. Is that really the last thing? Maybe the narrator is trying to break my computer. I'm not dropping games in the frames in the game. It's fucking OBS, dude. You heard Jim in the game. The button that says Jim. Wait, what?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, funny. Hey, that's new. No. Jim. Okay, I think we did them all. Let's see. No, that's not lagging. That's weird. How about the game? The game is not lagging. Tricky. Well, whatever. The bucket. Office decorations. Yeah. I guess we're out. Exit. I got the bucket.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What's this? That looks like some Half-Life 2 shit. I'm Dr. Freeman? What is this? A meeting for the Death Star? Oh, look at the size of this shit.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. So
sure.
Let's do an experiment.
That's what
I'll
Kojima
arrange
said.
these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Already better than Puzzle 4.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Hey, the jump.
Okay.
Is that 36?
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Wow.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video
collectible.
game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
The hole right
with
there.
Respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, did you see that?
Let me see if I can whip something up.
The walls are invisible.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Wow. Even the settings are different. They're red now. We're red now. Trippy. This is a separate game. No TikTok announcer? If they do that shit, that could be funny. Alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Click to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Yeah.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Very cool.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
It reminds me of Max Payne 2.
Quite forget.
Max Payne 2 did
He had been at his
two...
desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him.
Yeah, the balloons better be in there.
No one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk
Max Payne
and stepped
2
out
is
of his
white.
office.
So Red Dead, maybe? Red Dead 2?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My screen is so dirty, dude. Oh, that's new. The bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Amazing. What happened to the input thing?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
But he put 20 in the bucket. Okay. Hey, the new content thing is gone. Companion bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I? Alright. Fine. What's a new?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
Now
and
the game's
comfort now
different.
more than ever.
Whoa!
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You
No.
can feel that, can't you?
It's mine.
The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, fuck you.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
That's
Supposed
going
to
crazy.
go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet
Hey, that's
is
new.
to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Red. Red is good. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay. 12, 11.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive
Yeah, he's fired
economy,
for that.
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I crazy?
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for
we are
me
going crazy.
in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
The music.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. Now he felt himself floating off the ground.
E-F?
Oh, gracious.
Oh, I'm flying.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
I
Where
fly
is it?
now.
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to
Was
him.
I flying?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket! Could it truly be? He rushed forward.
Was I
from
floating
room to
or am I
room,
crazy?
passing
Oh.
by one bucket after the next.
Bucket.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend.
Did that
It was
come?
the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him already. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
You were the bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? What happened to Stanley?
Mariella woke up on a day like any
Ah,
other.
the game got woke.
She rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
Whoa.
and walked to her place of work.
that my
But
wife?
On this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Mariela.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been
It's a
prevented
video game.
if only
The guy got
he'd
deep.
taken his bucket.
The game got too deep for me.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
God,
How
he's
cruel
dumb.
the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck,
Damn, I need a
she
bucket.
thought to
IRL now.
herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay. The end. No bucket. No pants. Alright.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Don't pick up
It
the
was
bucket
only a
now.
matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a
Danny?
matter of time.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it rained yesterday here. Pretty comfy to take a nap while listening to the rain. Alright, no bucket. No bucket run.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, fine,
he entered
left.
the door on his left.
No bucket, no new content. Ooh. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Chris. Construct new structurally sound bridge. We gotta find the collectibles. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Oh, okay, write this down. Screenshot. Nearby a fireplace, somewhere both red and blue. Team Fortress 2 reference? A large room. Lots of boxes? Must be the one on the right. LOL looks like 427, lol. Collect them all, collect them all. A private but smelly place for an important person. It is some kind of game. There will be a reward. Right. How can we find them? Bottom text. Funny. Small furnaces appear. We have to synergize. Jared Leto was here. Jared Leto. Bridge. Okay. Somewhere red and blue, large, fireplace, private but smelly place. Must be the boss bedroom, right?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Ah, you're pushing me. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Coming to a
the-
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is that sound? Toilet? Here it is.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Wow.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs?
Stands?
What about
Amigos.
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
That sucks.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Extreme bathrooms. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffer losses, then that's what the boss chose. What the fuck? No reflections. Gotta wait until they switch engines again.
Team Murdoink wins again.
What the fuck is that sound? Clap, 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 clap.
Stepping into his
Oh, the sequel is now paused.
manager's office, Stanley was
That's
once
how
again
the
stunned
office
to
was
discover not
in
an
part one.
indication of any human life. Shocked, Unraveled,
numpad.
Stanley wondered in
Not with a
disbelief
voice thing.
who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
What is burning? It sounds, yeah, it sounds like fire.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Torn.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
This game is too much for my
What name better
computer.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a
I'm
small
evil.
number in the
I'm gonna have
corner
to
of your
become
screen go up by
PS5
one?
streamer.
Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Hey, mobile. What's up? Oh, I can see shit. Okay. Alright, so we're now looking for red and blue. And maybe large place with boxes.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Does the
It
stream
was a
look
stirring
laggy
of
for you?
emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah, he said I dropped some frames, but it says 60 FPS. Weird. What? Does that mean I can go up? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't want to.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Oops.
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
I'm
I just
stupid.
can't wait to find out.
I'm gonna get the secret new ending. There are a lot of frames on your floor. Yeah, just look at it. No, nothing changed.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
I don't know.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling.
Yeah,
that you have,
yeah.
an
I'm going back.
incisive
I get
rapid
it.
fire of critical plot
Oh, I can't go
points,
back.
one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of
Great.
uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I mean, I prefer to drop frames because of my internet, not because of my computer. What's a funny 4-digit number?
I'm a computer.
Can I go back? Alright, whatever.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of
He
this?
can't keep getting away with it! Where's that?
You can't keep getting away.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead
There you
through
go.
the large door that read
Oh.
Mind Control Facility.
Okay. He's calling to me.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Cool. Very cool. And he
The
made
door
bucket.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
8008.
At this point,
69,
Stanley was
69.
making a conscious,
we
concerted
gotta
effort
test
to
those.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yay! We're gonna die! Infinite hole. No fall damage. I can move. Oh, I'm
As the
definitely dead.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oops.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
I'm dead.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly
Oh.
into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Psych! What the fuck? Stanley.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Continue this stream.
What exactly
release
did the
drop
narrator
frame
think he
were
was
of no
going
consequence. Murdoink.
to accomplish?
Good one. Hey, thanks for the bits. I don't remember this. Is this new?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Wow.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? You were already dead. Whoa, is that floating? Is that texture floating? Ugh. You were dead all along. It was Agatha all along. The rest of the game emerged as an extension of it.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
Give me 1 second. Extremely painful for you. Yeah, you know how I know this game doesn't run on the source anymore? Because I can do Alt Tab and it doesn't crash. Office computers! The credits. Based on the work of the 2013 team. I wonder what's different. Who quit? Who died? They got more deaths. A lot more deaths. Button sounds. Boop. Very cool. Very, very cool. The Office. Fun. Ultra Deluxe announcements. December 2018. We announced the Ultra Deluxe version at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement. How about that wrench? Fun. Money. Trying to think of things that we haven't found. What the fuck is that? Warzone. Oh. What? Early in development would design an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey on the nose for the tone of the game. Some people interpreted this as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, those fragile people that like shooters. They don't like to get their feelings hurt. Oh, you like to play Call of Duty? What a bitch. Don't cry. Anthony W. What is the strange number? Can you tell me the significance? Oh. Do you see it? 11 something? What would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Narrator emails. We asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Wow, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. In line with your previous announcement, blah, 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 congratulations. I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing humorous small badger in swim trunks. Pushing buttons from James. Origin response needed. 24 million. Wong John. The Office. Lounge. Amazing. No? Apartment timing. The previous version of choice. The time will give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking the phone will lead to a different ending. What? I don't want to pick it up. Cargo live. Whatever. One option. Two options. Okay, the game is making me read too much. Flow hallway, blah blah blah. Number of designs. Yeah. I don't think it's spoiling every single solution. Yeah, but some of them. Yeah. Zeta ending levers. These endings were originally part of the sending. The player will pull a level and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Green? What if it was purple? This screenshot depicts the early version of the ending known as sending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. The game is now paused. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Very few players realized that this was what they were supposed to do. Really? From here? What else? Well, some of this might be maybe fake. Monitor room, freedom ending. 78, what? Countdown death. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up and down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned it when players too difficult to remember what was up and down and place two endings together. Wow, amazing. Boss office. Right. Office clock. Alright, get me out of here. I had enough. Players are dumb.
Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door.
Green door?
Stanley pushed the big red button. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Yeah. Okay, get me out of here. I got it. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Funny. Ha ha ha. Funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Funny. I don't think I got the freedom ending in the original version. Have I been here? No.
Green?
Huh? Evolution. It's the same shit. Yeah. Good one. Funny. Why is it always green there? Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Deep.
No, perhaps not.
Deep.
Sometimes
but I think
these
the museum
things
was
cannot be
in the original version. I think.
But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Do I obey?
You do choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Fatality.
I died. That's it, I can do shit. Okay. And Stanley Ketchup.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, let's skip it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, sorry boss, I didn't go to the meeting in person because I was playing a game about an office. Very funny, you should play it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
red and blue is gonna
just
be
to admire it.
The room with the doors.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about that eager to get back to business?
You ever get the ending when
Stanley
you
took
get out of the
first
window
open
there?
door on his left.
I don't remember. Can I see my achievements? I mean for the original one. I only had 2 achievements. Achievements, games. Can click. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. No patience having us. Ah, the Vampire Fortnite came out today. Alright. Click on door for 35 times. Oh! Achievement. This is an achievement. Go outside. I got it. Beat the game. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. 422.
I just shit out my ass. I like Fortnite. Did I mention Fortnite?
I guess the figurine could be here. No, that is here. Let me look here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. Going down, down, down.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay, left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Bitch.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right.
Up, down, down.
Okay, yes.
Left, right.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Yeah, I remember this.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your
spoiler.
eyes. Okay. We just
Fire.
Get back to
What did that one say?
Who am I kidding?
234.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense,
Who is
we'll
430?
just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Ah.
All
Achievement,
of his
alright.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Really? Hold on. Click on door for 35 times. I thought it said click on it for 30 times. Well, I'm not getting the achievement. Come on. Come on, man. Who thought it? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put Stanley on Fortnite. Oh damn, I dropped a shit ton of frames there. Encoding overloaded. It doesn't make sense, dude. I'm encoding with my GPU. Oh, the bucket is not there anymore. What do we do now?
When Stanley...
What
Wait.
the...
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
What change?
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
I don't know, shit.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, I want this one. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, the illusion of choice. Then in that case, let's do this one. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Inner guilt. You moved it? Is this new?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh, I was having so much fun. I remember the thing with the lines on the ground.
Gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No door.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Oh.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
What other direction? What?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Cloud
The
knows what,
story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story.
Ow.
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Alright, fine. Oh. What the fuck happened here?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Oh.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Whoa.
You know what? Since
Why
I've
is the game
completely forgotten
blurry
what we were
frames?
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey, we won!
Congratulations!
All right.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off.
Yeah, so much hard
good
work.
job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right.
I'm gonna have to buy a 3090, huh?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
All right, we do it again.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line.
I remember this.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Was this 430? No. What is 430? Maybe it meant 420. Where's my achievement? Okay, fine. I will obey. Obey. Obey.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Whee!
Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
The game got deep,
Whoa.
bro.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Question mark?
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Red question
Not
mark?
sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
That loud. He's new.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
What is that word? Fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Fern. Ah, between two ferns. Right. Fern is bush or whatever.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right?
Line,
the story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Ah!
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
you have done this.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay. Murdoink. Another one. Yeah, I remember the line getting all crazy.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, it is a work simulator. A real work simulator.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Exciting.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever
story
it
about
might be, Stanley,
cum.
I'm ready for it.
The cum leaf parable.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
You get that thing?
No lines
What's
or
that?
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
Heavy tie. Hola. Thank you for the rate. What thing? I updated my website. Wow. Why did
a
it work?
choice. We get to make a decision.
And I forgot to stream
the
it.
story is in our control. How
2
important
doors
we
again.
mustn't squander the opportunity.
I'm in the workplace.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go,
funny?
there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Sencha.
And that in turn
Sencha?
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Hold on.
Let
me see my task manager. And let me see my OBS log. Hold on. I'm using 30% GPU. Nothing, dude. Okay.
Answer is clearly yes. Then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
I can't even go here. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Stanley
and we're
dies.
supposed to restart the game.
Get bored and leave.
8 times?
Find a bookstore?
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Both
The
doors
mind
left,
goes blank simply because it's written here on this this thing. Wall.
You get the thing and Sencha.
Well, you
Sencha.
consulted me. Why don't I get to decide?
What are you
Why
sending on
don't
Discord?
I get a say
On
in
the
all of
Twitter?
this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it.
What if I do it?
I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
schedule.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Spoilers, more spoilers. We're getting spoiled.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Where are we?
In the meantime, if you...
Oh, that scared me, dude. You made that sound where the whole computer freezes. Okay, let me be normal.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Blue screen noise, yeah. Ugh, spooky. I have my
when
chair
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Red and blue. Large room, lots of boxes. We're just missing those 2.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No!
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I
he
fucked
considered the possibility of facing his boss.
I don't have a bucket
Admitting
now.
he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy,
yeah, I think that's an
why
option,
had he
right?
taken that risk? All because he believed
It's an option to have the blue screen show you
his
the error.
boss would think he was crazy.
Or you can have
And
it
then something occurred
just
to
rebooting.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
I'm gonna go insane
All of my
again.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Dude,
None
this
of it
game
made
takes
any
place in the
logical
MCU.
sense. And as Stanley pondered
was
this, he
Thanos.
began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself.
Yeah, I remember
this
this
is all
animation.
too strange. This can't be real.
Maybe on
And
the
at last, he
register.
came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! Ah! This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Yeah,
I
don't
may
you
as
have a
well
British
enjoy
man
this while I'm still lucid.
in your ears?
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring
fly
through
now.
space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Marvel.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all
Drugs.
entered Stanley's head.
Drugs.
One he was amazed he
Drugs.
hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
This is crazy. And
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by
had
Stanley,
a dream where
who
you were
found it
British
particularly
and woke up
strange.
screaming.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me,
British
thinking
people
about how
for
it's
gringos is
describing my
like
thoughts, he thought.
Spanish people.
And while he thought it all very
No way.
odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was
can
that,
I
of course,
can I press the
this was
skip
not a
button?
dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Joe Biden, wake up.
The press of the mattress on his back. The fresh
this
air
game is
of the
making me
world
wanna go
outside
to
this
bed.
one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Wake up.
I'm through with this dream.
Wake up.
I wish it to be over.
Joe Biden.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Stanley, take your
Everything will be
meds. Take your meds, Stanley.
I am okay.
Take your meds.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman.
It's the same ending as with the bucket.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
But the bucket
She
ending was
rose,
funnier.
got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Not my problem.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
Normies.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career.
In a way, this game is pretty short,
the
yeah.
rest of her life. She had no
But you
time
do it
for
again
this,
and
so it was only
shit
a
changes.
moment that she stood
Well,
there,
so far the
staring
ending with
down the body. And then she
with
turned
Rocket
around.
League was funny. And the weirdest. And the newest. The most newest. Alright, what now?
Already this was on. Oh, please. Are you really just doing
Yes!
this for the achievement?
Yes, I am.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
How many times?
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
God.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the
Is he gonna have to
satisfaction
make
of
me do it like
witnessing true effort
1
from
billion
local
times?
cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
I bet I've
50
done
clicks.
50 already.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Was it like
willingness
this
to
in the
go all
original?
the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 417. 418.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
What a bitch.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Yes, master. I must obey. I will obey. I have
Now, back
no
to
free
door number
will.
437.
Yes, master. I will go there. I shall go. I will go.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I
Yes.
think we're getting somewhere.
I will do it. Actual
Okay,
job.
now go climb on employee 419's
Climb?
desk.
Climb? Oh. Oh, I can.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He's gonna come! Oh, wait. Different room.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Alright.
Yes! We did it!
Yes!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
You got one. What else? The collectibles, right? Okay, let's go to the right. So we get the red and blue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that... Ooh. Nice.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Uno más.
You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Sure.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
How do I get the red and blue door? I have to jump right.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
Wi-Fi, no full damage, huh?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yeah. No full damage. Fuck. The entire thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
what
mean?
if I press this now?
Stanley decided to go. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that
I already
all
have
that
the
you think an
achievement.
is
The
worth?
game forgot.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly fight. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're going.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
How
his
does
left.
the game not know that I already got the achievement?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, I'm gonna go right.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize.
Wait, it says red and blue. Maybe it's the room with the Rocket League.
The fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
It has blue and
all this
orange.
time. There's someone. Really? I was in
Really?
the middle of something. Do you have 0 consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly
Stanley.
Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be
Like
rewarded
all
for
games.
those trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you
No
that I'm
achievement.
proud of you for collecting them all.
Nothing.
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And
the
now we can
feeling
go
of
to whatever the hell you were
accomplishment.
doing before you
that's so
hunted for
good.
figurines.
Nothing, huh? Let's see here. Set all the settings slider in the menu to all the available numbers. Ah, that's how you do it. I hadn't read that. Alright, settings, world champion. No, just numbers, right? Audio.
This is the story of a man.
no sliders here. No sliders here. I didn't get it.
Now listen carefully.
I didn't get any achievement. Boo! May have to do it slower. 50 FOV, that's awful. Another settings world champion. It just says sliders, right? Change resolution maybe? Set all the settings sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Really? Okay, here we go. Can I do it with the keyboard? No. Oh, brother, it's gonna take a while. Look at that. I think we're halfway. All right. Getting there. Hey, it wasn't that bad. What slider? Very large. Oh, hidden. What the fuck is this? Translation labels? What? What would I need translation? That's it.
This is important.
I don't think it gave me the achievement, did it? No. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't know. Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Red pill or blue pill? I did blue pill last time, yeah.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Base and
Do you
red
see that
pill.
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices.
Where's my
The two
achievement?
of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
stuck
and
in a
running, just the
portal
way
again.
you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Is it new?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I don't
If
care.
we just stay right... No, wait. Where are you going?
What? That's from one of the desk kids or something?
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh, no. Is it new?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, get ready. Geronimo. How's my delay? Yeah, my delay is like 10 seconds. This was in the original? Alright, here I go. Whee!
No! Oh.
Beep, beep.
Thank
Major
God.
laceration.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please,
It didn't
I'm
work.
asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I'm gonna do it like this. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the
Major
other room. Can you
laceration.
do that for me? My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes, for
You're
content.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I can't believe you committed suicide.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out
I'm
of
still
it.
not dead.
I don't know anymore.
He sounds
I
super
just
sad,
wanted
yeah.
us to get along.
but I guess that was too much to ask.
Don't take this away from me.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
It's not a real voice. It's AI. Alright, this has to be it. Whee.
Is it over?
Major laceration. Major fracture. Page Van Sense work punches. Oh, brother. I think I missed something funny.
Oh, please. Are you really just...
Whoa!
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
This is the new.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Alright. Remembering when Sandy found the collectibles. Remember berries? Hey, that's new.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Can you find them?
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Can you find them?
It said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Oh, there's more.
We're so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
They're gonna say 7 out of 1,000 in Lego. Remember in Lego, there were like 1,000 and something. All right. He's not gonna say anything about that. What the fuck?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
We're gonna get
but you
12.
continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
All right.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Well. Wasn't there one in the big museum? Whoa, trippy. Oh, we're going
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly.
The warehouse.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
I can't kill myself. Windows Movie Maker. All right. Oh, it's there! Nice. Yeah! Word art. You found it near the cargo layer. Nice. Remember when all the videos were made like this?
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Oh. Okay. What's the other game? The Beginner's Guide or something? That game was funny.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yeah, it was like 5 minutes ago.
It was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Huh? Alright. I'm gonna give you the illusion of choice. You are in the present.
And then there was no more.
Matrix
because
reference?
we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Okay. I like that.
No, I'm not done.
He's
I'm
talking
not ready
during
to move
the
on.
loading
Stop
screen.
the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yeah,
Let's
you
keep
said
going.
that.
I want more.
More dopamine. What happened there? Oh! Draw distance. Good job.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we
Watch the
watched?
video again.
Yes! I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
What is this
Still
one
no memory of
replacing?
This one. Good room, though. A solid room.
The broom closet?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm
Muted the
very glad we
intrinsic joy.
resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. The first one was at the museum. What if I go here? It's a trap. What is the pink room replacing?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
I forgot.
Keep going.
Remember?
This is it. The very first one we found
Dropping
in the
frames?
exhibit
Remember
where
when
I
I dropped frames?
introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Nobody knows. Collect them all. Yeah, we're back at the museum. Can I collect that one?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Oh, remember?
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is.
The
I want
past.
more.
Kill the
memories.
past. That's what you gotta do with the past.
Oh, yes, the two dwarfs. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, good one. Nice.
And before everything else, there was your office.
My TED Talk? Yeah. This is the guy's.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Sitting down to stream?
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
The cutscene?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I
Wake
used
up,
to make
Neo.
big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with, came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
Nice posture.
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Everything was fake.
It's grown old.
Good Lord.
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
People clap.
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Different. Bucket? Do I take it?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I never been with the bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
What if I take the bucket to Rocket League?
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the car. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
If I go to Rocket League
There's
and it
something
turns
up there
to
I need you
be
to do.
Stanley did not
Bucket
question
League.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him,
What is
of
Rocket
course,
League?
because
There?
buckets can't talk. But
They were
Stanley
there.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
You're not gonna say anything? Danger.
No, stop. Look there on the
No
wall.
buckets
There's
past
a
this
sign
point.
right there. It says, no buckets past this
What is this,
point.
Donkey Kong Country?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up
What
to
is
this
a bucket?
point. Which, if that's true,
Am I a bucket?
my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. What is a bucket? Is this a
Now
bucket?
then,
A miserable little
I'm
piece
going
of
to run
secrets.
you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Bucket.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
They got me.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
What do you think? I'll get back seated. It doesn't have a timer. I can get back seated. First person? No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Ah, good job, good job. Okay. Next one. Third, what?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
It's not a bucket? Oh!
Correct. This is a bucket.
Boo. Okay, Ford.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
You're gonna say something stupid like it's a bucket, but it's projecting. Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
No!
Let's just move on to the next one.
I'm not gonna get the perfect bucket ending. Ah! I don't know. Oh, is it? Is it a bucket? For sure. Bucket man in chat. Do a ball? That's gonna take too long. Just put it in the chat. Bucket or no bucket? I'm gonna say it's not a bucket. No!
This is a bucket.
What? Refuses to elaborate. Base.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
It's a Chilean bucket? What do you say about this one? Remember in Edward Game 2, the part with the game show? Obviously, yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Yellow? Both? Schrodinger's bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What? What?
No sabe!
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Nothing.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Nothing is a bucket. Is nothing a bucket? If nothing is a bucket, then that implies that everything is a bucket. Nothing?
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Me too.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Yeah.
Yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
I'm a bucket. Are you
Stanley,
a bucket?
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Is the narrator a bucket?
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
You're a
I
bucket.
can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No!
entirely. Okay, here we go.
No! My bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Everything
Why
was a
did
bucket.
everything disappear. Wait,
It's like everything was cake.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
I think the word lost its meaning.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
Are you a bucket?
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right
Can I
now.
move my mouse?
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact
Bucket.
that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a
Why did he
bucket.
say
But if you
balde
run into
like that?
anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right,
chat.
here we go.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Okay. No bucket.
Fuck you,
All of his co-workers were gone.
Fuck you,
What
Revo.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go
Balde?
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, there it is. Do I take it? Do I not take it? How do I trigger the input computer? Input computer.
When Stanley came to a set of two
What if I
open
do the Rocket
doors,
League ending?
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back
after this,
to
I'll do
business,
left,
Stanley took
and
the
we'll go to
first
the mind
open door
control
on his
facility.
left.
Trader friends, great.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh, what do I do here?
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't remember how to get the Rocket League
I still don't
anymore.
think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't...
All right, fuck it. I'll be a good boy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'll be good.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I take the bucket, though? What?
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can. I'm just gonna come as hard as I can. I'm just gonna come.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door.
Yeah, the complete flowchart must be insane, dude. Reboot
Yet
the game
there was
entirely.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Really?
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Quit
to
it?
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, boss office, no bathroom. The code was...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Remember his
But
number?
his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
It's
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah. You're doing it. Mind control. So reboot the game entirely, close it, and close the application, not do this. Alright, fine, we're going.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Whoa!
Did he have the
be
strength
friends.
to find out?
In the game. It's too much for this computer.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the
What is
number
that
of
one?
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to
Remember
images
that
on
number.
a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place. where freedom
234.
meant nothing.
234. You see that? Fired. Who got fired? What did that say? 104 is fire. And 600 and... whatever is fire, 601.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind? Are you blind?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Food.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Five. Mind control idle, awaiting input. System power off on. Did I win?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Chill.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Easy.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do,
wow, I'm free.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
This is the best ending?
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Nope.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Wow, amazing.
The feeling of liberation. The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Happy. People happy. I'm blind. Beat the game. Easy. Okay, what if I press the other button? What if I go with the bucket?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no.
Very cool.
This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
I said
restart
the game.
Bucket.
Well, let me go with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
When Stanley Parable
and entered the door on his
we
left.
beat it. Technically. Right?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, the number is
Stepping
4,
into his manager's
8,
office,
5.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
No. Fuck.
Crushed
Don't
by the
remember.
weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yeah, the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket. Yes, bucket. The bucket is talking to me. Can you hear it? The bucket is telling me the meaning of life.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Thank you,
reassuring
bucket.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
Amazing.
he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah. Bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Be funny if
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to
the
themselves.
skip button was real for every single dialogue. Strategy guy comes in the form of the bucket.
The
Now,
monitors jumped
that's,
to life, and
next
Stanley
level
nearly
marketing.
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Would you give it a little kiss?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
What are your thoughts?
These
Wait, that's
furiously in Stanley's feelings.
that's real? I thought it was a meme. That he shit the bed.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
That's
own
funny.
life in someone else's control. Never. He screamed.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of clips from the trial
His one friend
where
in the entire world. At this point,
the
he
lawyer
could trust no one.
did objection on his own question or some shit.
But here was the proof.
And Johnny
The
Depp
heart
just
of
laughing
the
at that
operation.
shit.
Controls labeled with
Oh, what's this?
emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
Okay, what do I
began
do?
to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
Hearsay, yeah.
would never again exert its terrible power
Good job.
over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to
The
turn
bucket
on
did it?
the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Yes.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was
were the
prepared
chosen
to
one.
throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became
Birds.
active again.
And they were looking at a picture of a poop on the bed, right? And then I saw the meme schedule. Bird. Is Bruce in here?
Stanley
Bruce.
flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Whoa.
And then it dawned on him.
Hey!
This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
Look, it's
It
Bruce.
was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
All right. Open Discord. Let me show this to Bruce. I had Discord close. Oops. My bad. Okay, we're going to Discord. You want to see? Let's see what Bruce thinks of this. Better behave bots. What? Okay, where is Discord? Can you see? You can. There you go. All right, let's see live reaction of Bruce the Goose. Bruce, check it out. What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Dun 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 dun. Say something, you dumb boo. He got the ball again. That's it. Say something funny. He always talks about sports. He said, "Fuck Chelsea." Fucking Bruce talks too much about sports.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
See more birds.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
The rest of their
living
lives?
through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley...
Okay, we got the best ending. Oh. I'm gonna admit, kids, this was Twitter.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Let's do the thing with the numbers.
The door on his left.
La 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 la, yeah.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Stanley and the bucket kissing. What's up with the
Stepping into
boss
his manager's
room?
office, Stanley was
The
once
boss
again
office
stunned to discover not an indication
on
of
the
any
first
human life.
time I played.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Yeah,
this is certainly
yes.
the most logical explanation.
Yeah. Bird ending. Now that we got the bird ending, we can get the other kinds of ending. Okay. I'll go in.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an
like doing no
enormous
clip
room packed
on
with
this
television screens.
on
What
this game and
horrible
seeing
secret
everything
did
at
this
once
place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
with all the
wondered
rooms
to
interconnected and
themselves.
shit. Someone did that for Half-Life. 2, I think. Maybe 1, or maybe both.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
There you
shock.
go. Stitch all the rooms
Everyone in
together
the office was being
and like fly
videotaped,
through it
monitored
with no
like
clip.
guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Pirate? There's a pirate. So many mysteries.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
The bucket, the bucket,
These
the bucket,
questions
the bucket,
raised
bucket,
furiously in Stanley's
bucket.
feeble mind.
Yeah, hurry up.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Pirate.
His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Only 2 people fired.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof.
Alright, we're here.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or
There's
sad
5.
or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this
1
very
and 2
place.
here.
And as the cold reality of his past began
another
to
one
sink
there.
in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
shut up.
another human life. for he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
What's the deal? What if I press 5? Oh, I see another one there. That's gotta be 3. 3. That's gotta be 4. How do I open this? There must be an open door button. Bucket sound clips. Can you hear them? The bucket has been talking the entire time.
Busquet.
Busquet. How do I get there? Maybe you had to arrive through that door? Beep, boop. I don't get it. I can't turn I mean, I can give it power and then come back to this room. Right? 3. What did that say? 52? 152? What's the point of this? Hello. Hello. Hey, Rarik. Hola, hola.
Toinkamania is running wild.
Running wild.
Nothing is gonna stop me. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Okay, I guess you had to arrive through somewhere else. Let's get the good ending with the bucket then. Infinity Hall?
So just do it.
When at last they came to the...
Do it. Oh.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it.
Okay,
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yay.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Oh, do you see the bucket appeared?
Wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
What?
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
Damn,
it
we
was
should
a
do that.
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Bucket.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Was that me?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Maybe
An
we'll be back.
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Twist.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
I gotta kill the bucket.
Needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not
turned into
while
the
he
worst
has such
ending.
a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Okay.
But at least he has the bucket.
To
be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And? Okay, should I restart? Let's restart completely. Credits. Discord. Okay, it's out. POV of Taco. Taco is a bucket? I thought the game froze. Okay, let it sync cloud, Steam Cloud. And we'll go back. I played for 3 hours and a half. What? Yeah, we know. We know. Again? It's 10. I can't do it with the key. 10:47. Fuck. Idiot. Alright, 47 p.m. Can I just say something? Say it. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Yeah, you do. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You've been so cooperative. Next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. 4:20? 6:09? Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you earn it. I'll let you get back on the video game now. 69:69? 13:37? What the fuck is
This is the story of a man named
Warner Bros. Gonna do with Amber Heard
Stanley worked for a company in a big...
and the other guy, the Flash guy. Oh, I got an
All of his
achievement.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Welcome back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, no bucket. Nothing.
Welcome to the cum zone.
And go left, I guess.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
4:20. Sweet funny.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Nothing new.
Coming to a staircase,
You're gonna teach him
Stanley
what to take
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I could close the door. Oh. There you go. Oh, fuck.
Stepping into his manager's office,
2-8?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Shut up!
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Is that the MCA? Don't kill me. Blah, 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 blah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked...
Tried to blame the dog, and there was like... Yeah, those weren't those dogs. Those dogs are like 4 pounds. Tiny dog. I mean, some tiny dogs take big shits, but yeah. Delete bot, delete channel, delete everything. Oh no. La cucaracha,
Descending
la
deeper into the
cucaracha.
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit
Ya no puede
peculiar.
cocinar.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more
Can I
free
get
to
it?
think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel
What if
this
I get
now,
there and that's
when
gonna
for
lead me
years
to
it had
the
never
button?
occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh fuck.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and
Can
went
I
back up.
go here?
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would best lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Cool. This dev needs a tester. I can be reached at Murdoink.com. Pretty cool. I bought the game.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points,
let me go.
one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry
Under
of
I have borderline
uncompromising
personality disorder or
narrative.
something. Yeah.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Just take your meds.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
how do I do it? I
with
pressed the
all
button
this?
and then I went out. So I found 2 glitches. The narrator didn't remember about.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh, I couldn't do it anymore. Oh.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office
Dude,
again?
I want to go here.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
You're making fun of me. Don't make fun of me. Maybe it was a 1 in a million thing. Yeah. Can I go back right now? Can I do it here? Music?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Wow.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Hey, it's El Presidente, but with a yellow hat. You ever drink a Mega Pink?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Really? The game is trolling me. I want to do it again. I want to come back again.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative,
Play the
Master
piano.
Stanley.
Master Stanley?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30
Yeah, the lawyer
seconds
for
ago,
Ember is kind of
this
weird.
kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
I think it's going slower.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Hey, you dumb fuck Murdoink, you can't say fuck Chile unless
Yeah, it's getting
you're
chilly.
talking about soccer. Hey, you dumb fuck Murdoink, you can't say fuck Chile unless you're talking about soccer. Murdoink rules.
Oh, I couldn't do it now. Well, we're going back up. Not gonna say anything, huh? I'm wearing jackets. Yeah, short season is done.
You know what? I just
wearing
thought of something.
long pants.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah, let me out.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
I know,
but
right?
the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and smooth?
Oh, what a bitch. No,
there we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that
They talking shit about game shit.
Where's the tension? Where's the trust
shit
in the
about
audience?
Marvel.
To build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story,
75F.
the characters.
Let me
Why
see it in
aren't we given
C's.
time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel
21,
at the
21,
eventual
18, 20,
reveal.
24, 24.
This
Yeah, pretty chill.
is storytelling.
It rained
Stanley.
yesterday.
What you and I are doing right now.
It rained
This
yesterday and it
is the
was
most
cold.
exciting narrative to
Can I
be
go off?
developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Let me go
You're
there.
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise
Yeah, chill in
me,
winter.
Stanley.
When you guys
I want to have to
say
think.
summer,
I want to be engaged.
and you put
and
summer
not
shit in
pandered
every
to.
video game,
We're being fed such
I'm like here, like,
unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so
But it doesn't get that
starved for
cold here
content
anyway.
That makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the
tomorrow
impact
in
you have on
New York.
them.
Damn.
This is the kind of gesture that
Still
might
cold,
leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Whoa!
Good, we're here.
Can I go down?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Stanley live on stage. World's healthiest human being. All tricks real. Funny salad. Funny. How we did it, the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars is not Elon. Oh, don't tell Elon. Very cool. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is.
Stanley
Just
Parable
through this
Sebo.
door.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. What does that one say? Can't see.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling.
TED Talk?
And what it means to
The
craft
Lord.
a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay,
Remember where
it
you came
looks like
from?
they're ready for you. Go get them.
Oh, that sounded very source engine. E. Up again, down again. Is this new? The dude who came out with pizza. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. The dude. You got it. Oh! Blind. Look at those sprites. Look at those models. Those are models. Those are sprites. Down, then up, then up. It was all a dream. I got anxious. I don't like public speaking. We're back.
All of this
I wanted to do it again. I wanted to
what
go
could it
over
mean?
again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Input. Hey, now we can do the input thing. Do I try to get the good ending again?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I don't know exactly what
Stanley decided to
restarting
go
the game
up to
did.
his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, gotta fail the first one so he doesn't say.
We all know the drill
blah, blah,
by
blah.
now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Huele surprise. I don't know how I did it. I pressed the button and it went up. That's crazy. Should I send that to the dev? Or should I tweet it and tag the dev? I tagged the dev of
through the large door that read
Turbo
Mind Control
Overkill,
Facility.
and they patched the thing that I wanted. Very cool. Snorting seroquel to calm down after being high too long. On an upper like methamphetamines. What?
The lights rose on an enormous room.
Did we talk about the bucket?
Screens.
I got the bucket and it's a different
What horrible
ending.
secret did this place hold?
They hold a lot of sway, yeah.
Did he have the
Give me
strength
this, and they give it to me.
out?
Amazing. I saw they were finally fixing footsteps in
Each
Warzone.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
About time.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
Like 2
reduced
years
to
in.
images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Yeah.
freedom
Respect
meant
my request. I was in Times Square before Ninja.
This mind control
Twice.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yeah, that's one.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah. Here we go.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
If
His
they sped
own
up the
life
previous
in
part,
someone
why
else's
didn't they sped
control?
up this part?
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, blind.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Can't go there.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this.
What do I do
very
different
place.
now?
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Wait, did I do on without the bucket? I forgot. I forgot if I did on without the bucket. The Green Man stream featuring Murdoink from the Devil May Cry series. You did not? Let's do it.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
I can't go back. Take
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I can't go up.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say
10 seconds.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? 4. It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I almost fucked up.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
What?
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're
Nothing
gonna
happened?
die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your
I have to
office
press
forever,
4
pushing
first?
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Okay, let's
swallowing
just press 4.
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
This guy
I have to
won't
say
shut
this,
up.
though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Shut the fuck
Watching
up.
you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Shut
I
the
almost
fuck
hate to
up.
see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the
Press
next
4.
go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra
what's this
time
one?
on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
What do I do?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
Yellow,
you're
blue,
supposed to be doing
yellow, blue,
right
blue,
now?
red. Yellow,
Or did
blue,
you just assume
blue, red.
when you saw
Yellow,
that
blue,
timer
blue, red.
that something in this room was
Yellow,
capable of turning it on?
Blue.
I mean, look at you. Running from
Fuck you.
button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
Incorrect.
Or this door.
1.
Everything, anything.
Do I have to do
something
1
here
then
will
blue?
save
Is that
me.
it?
Why would you think
1.
that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One soul?
Blue.
Do you have any idea what your purpose
Didn't
in
work.
this place is? Stanley.
I don't get it.
You're in for quite
This
a
guy won't shut the
disappointment.
fuck up, dude.
But
I
here's
can't
a
think.
spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Green,
death.
green, green, green.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I
1-4.
want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made
4 yellow.
humble. This is not a challenge.
What?
It's a tragedy. You wanted to control
3
this
blue.
world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
3 blue.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
Goodbye,
have
employee,
left to
4
strike.
seconds.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail
That's
life,
blue.
or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Okay, whatever.
Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
It wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. It wasn't 1, then a color. Is it a yellow button marked 4? Oh, maybe I had to press. Maybe I had to press the color first, and then
All of this code
I
was
had to do
gone.
the whole thing.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't take the bucket. Right. Oh, fast forward, dude.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
yeah.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Hola,
a
de
wave
aplastar.
of disbelief, Stanley decided
Stanley
to
es
go
un
up to his
ratero,
boss's
traicionero,
office.
es salvaje.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
No, he said it wasn't a cutscene. Okay,
Here's the door. Just
As hard as I can.
at least that part is faster.
very cool.
Make this part faster, dude. You can't stop the countdown. Fuck. Okay. What do I do now that I'm here? Do I do the glitch again?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Did I do all the new stuff? If I did, that's just like
The door behind him
Death
was not
Stranding.
shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to
quantity
turn
of new
around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Just stop the
and willingly
countdown.
confront his death.
Is that new? Okay. Ah, no, it's gonna kill me. Ah, god damn it. What else? The input thing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Can I restart here? Let's do the input thing then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Memo. Can't believe I have to go to the office tomorrow. That sucks.
Goyon Bajo?
Do I have to go back? If you want to backseat me to an ending, sure.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trick. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There was another computer here, right? No.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What if I stay here forever?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
downstairs
walked upstairs.
Shut the fuck up. Downstairs is the parking lot that's a loop.
To his boss's office.
Toilet. Once you get to the staircase, go up to the office. Enter it slowly. Did I fuck it up already? Or you mean this? Oh. Like this? Quickly step back when they begin to close.
Here's the door.
Perfect. I know how to follow instructions. Follow it again. Can I flush? Can't flush. Okay, go here. Not gonna say anything, huh? Is the voice separate from sound effects? Yeah, you can. But I just wanted him to shut up there. I mean, because he said that so many times. I'm gonna get back to my desk. Can't go that way. No. Okay. Don't mash up. Wow. Okay. You are now leaving. Escape bot pay. It's too quiet. Whoa. Gonna get the super secret ending. Wow. Intense gameplay. Very intense. Can't miss a second. Let's pay attention every second. 3 more. Two more. Wow. Escape pod launch bay. You are entering the escape pod with initiate relay that one sound, whatever. Okay. Oh. Come on those walls. Come. What?
I'm just gonna come as hard as I can.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
You said that before.
Is this Stanley's office?
That sucked, yeah. Whack. Can I do the input one? What if I do that one with the bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
the
left.
bucket mainly
Still
doubles
was
the
here.
endings, right?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort.
You can get a bucket.
Perhaps his boss's
You can get an ending with the bucket,
office was
without the
where,
bucket.
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Hey,
walked
Sina, what's up?
upstairs to the boss's office.
No. Go ahead. Oh, look. Two more computers.
Stepping in.
Okay, I did it. Yeah, can you hear the bucket? The bucket is saying something pretty funny. So funny that I'm not laughing. The bucket is saying, keep streaming. Stream for 12 hours. Don't go to the meeting tomorrow. And the meeting is 3 hours, dude. From 9 to 12. One thing I'll do for sure is get there late. Fuck 'em. Alright. Ah, I had to do the whole thing again. Huh? Well, what if I go here? Oh, that looked weird. Alright, 6 floors with the bucket. What can we talk about? We already talked about Underheard. Batman Part 2 got confirmed, but I mean, everyone was expecting that. What else happened? Ed Boon tweeted some video and he couldn't figure out what what they were saying. I don't want to insult Ed Boon on Twitter anymore because he reads my messages. The other day I tweeted something and he replied with a thumbs up. But I have my Discord and here to talk shit. Amber Heard poop bucket. What's that? And it wasn't a complicated clip to listen to. Okay. Is he watching right now? No, no way. Yeah, I can't talk shit to people that follow me. I mean, he doesn't follow me, I think. Does he? Oh! Change.
No sabe!
You're gonna poop in the bucket. Oh! You're gonna poop in the bucket. Shh. Oh, you unlocked the sex scene. Okay, what's another ending that I got without the bucket that I can do with the bucket? Other than going straight on the door to the right. Except Savvy, he's not. Let me see if... No, I don't think Ed Boon follows me. Ed Boon must have an alt. No, he doesn't. This is Miyamoto. Dude, Nintendo got scared because of Sonic 2. Okay, it was...
All of his co-workers were gone.
It was
what
a bit
could it
different.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Need to
Perhaps
find
he'd
2 more
simply missed a
computers.
memo.
Uh-huh.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
One more computer. Let's do it now. Nuvde. Blastoise it one?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Computer, the last computer. Where's the last computer? Replacement bucket? That's new. Because the other bucket is yeah. The original bucket is gone. That's canon. You can lock yourself in your office? Well, we gotta find one computer and we can do more shit. Let's do let's go right with the bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Dolt? Never heard that word before.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not
Is
a
that
to the meeting room. But
slur?
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Computer.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good.
Dolt means idiot,
Now
more.
ride the lift all the way to the top.
You muppet.
There's something up there I need
British
you to do.
insults.
Stanley did not question why
I like
or
that it's
how
one
this
syllable.
bucket was speaking to
Dolt.
him. It should have alarmed
Too
him,
many
of course,
insults in
because
Spanish
buckets can't
are
talk.
too long.
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I must obey. The one
now
with
pick
this.
up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why
Yeah,
did
I
you
got this one
unplug
without the
phone?
bucket. Let's get it with the
Were you
bucket.
trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
What's your favorite Spanish
Obviously,
insult?
the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to
well,
do
it's pretty
things.
good.
Buckets can't
Huevón.
talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking
Imbecile
bucket.
sounds better in Spanish than
Can't you see?
English.
Oh, goodness. I must have really
In English, it sounds
bungled
like
up the delivery if
imbecile.
you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
Wrong.
I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
La concha de tu madre. Yes. If it's gonna be long, it should be way
What
long.
is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Ah.
How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your
Let's take
political
notes.
enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Oh, it's a TikTok.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time.
Okay.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire
The
joke
humor.
in no more than 18 seconds,
200
and no
words
less
essay.
than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations
That's a clip.
management,
I mean, that's
which is the
a
cornerstone
sound.
of good comedy.
Dunny with the funny.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how wrapped they were throughout the
everyone
joke
yellow?
is the only way to
Simpsons?
grow or learn as a comedian.
Ah.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention
That's actually a
and not
thing.
simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter.
Now we can be funny. Look at those faces.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little
Pretty
outdated,
good, huh?
isn't it? Well,
Yeah.
no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more
Okay, let's do the
appropriate
phone
comedic
now.
delivery.
With the
Let's
bucket.
head back.
Murdoink must end all streets with Intone with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny. That's gonna be the new alert. What do I do? Ah,
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
Hilarious.
The king of comedy.
The thing is
That's
not
what
there
you'll
anymore.
call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
That was pretty funny.
Well, I
And it was
wouldn't be the
way
king of
longer than
comedy,
90
that's for
seconds.
Sure.
Yeah.
The bucket spoke to Stanley.
That's funny.
The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
We need one computer. One more computer. Where's the final computer? The input computer. Walking with my bucket, doing the funny.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Did the other one open? Oh.
What?
Hey.
We're back at the phone already.
How convenient.
I don't know what's going on. There
But
were
it's,
supposed to be several rooms leading up to
disconnected.
this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the
the
timing's
phone.
completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have
Fix in the
forgotten
bucket.
that the phone room
Good
comes
idea.
immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself.
Bucket.
I don't deserve
Look at
the
the light.
title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm
Good,
not even the lowliest
lighting.
joke-telling whelp. I think...
The shadow is not casting over the
I
thing.
think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video.
Yeah, let's watch it again.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, whatever. Can you go back on that door? That's the phone. The first time? It's still disconnected.
We're back at the phone already? No.
Oh.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
What do you want me to do?
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket
Haha.
came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
If it is the same thing again. It is. Well, the left side doesn't have a phone.
We're back at the phone already? No.
Fine. I'll do left, dude.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Fuck you.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's
well,
as though all
we
of
got
your
it again.
other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are.
He doesn't have a bucket.
No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
Pale?
Pale with shame.
Pale?
Pale. What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of it.
Dining with the funny.
I need rid of these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what
I need to find the last computer that waits. Because I'm waiting for input.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
Yes, more videos. Great job. Thank you. Oh, hey! El Rata Alada. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Button. Can I press it? Woo! Button. I like the button. Sweet. You like pressing button. Oh, I can actually press it. Can I press the one on top? Oh, I can press any. Oh, fuck. I had to do it. I can see my crosshair though. Too many of them! What are we going to do? Mash. I'm going to press it, man. I think I don't have to be close to them. Oh, yeah. Wait. They're turning back on. Ah, I was really gonna do it. I was committed. I was committed to pressing every single button. Boo! 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 What if I do one row first? Woof. Imagine 1,500 Murdoinks. Watching Murdoink. Then we'll make it to partner in one day. And get that sweet 50-50 split. I can't believe they're gonna fuck up partners, dude. Alright, fuck me. I can lock myself in the office. Can I do it with the bucket? Fruitata. Savior Renegade Angel. I should rewatch that.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
I can do it with the bucket. Yeah, top streamers, just go away. Go away, partners. Leave this website for the people that really matter. The affiliates with 36 viewers. Nice. It was all Mogu's fault. Yeah, Mogu became a partner. And he fucked everything. Mogu and Moose. They said, all right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
These two became partners. It's time to close the door. Don't let Murdoink in. What's next? Whoa! How do you do that?
I'm a nice man. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Can
mean?
you tell me what
Stanley
which is
decided to go to the
changing
meeting
for
room.
partners?
Perhaps he
I
had simply
didn't
missed a
read it.
memo.
Well, no, it's been a while since... at the beginning, when you became partner and you reach a certain level, I think it's 500 subs, Twitch would give you 730 split. Good for you. 70 you, 30 them. For all subs. The moment you become partner, back then, tier 3 was 730 for tier 3. And you will get it. For tier 3. The moment you became partner. Alright, then that thing changed. And I think when they offer you 70-30, back then they offer you that, that will come with a contract, right? You know, all the streamers say like, oh, I gotta do X hours and whatever. So if you have that, I think it implies that you have a better split than 50-50.
Where are we going today? The
Maybe
bucket
60-40,
asked.
maybe
Stanley
7-30.
just smiled. Anywhere
And
they
now,
went together.
shut up! I'm talking. They're saying that they want everyone to run ads. I think in a way, how do you say it when you side quest on that statement? Twitch really wants top streamers. I mean, 10,000 viewers and up to run ads. It makes sense to run ads for those streamers. If I run an ad, I mean, it's gonna run out automatically, right? If I run an ad, it doesn't make a difference. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not enough people, but for them, yeah, if Murdoink runs an ad, it doesn't mean anything to us. But if XQC with 10, 20,000, side note, what's the word? Nice. If XQC with 20,000 viewers runs an ad when he wants to, like with good timing, all the people is gonna, well, not his subs, but I think they want to take out that also. They want top streamers to work for the money they had. I said side quests. Stupid. Well, you get the idea. The idea is that. The thing is that. And let's should we read? Should we read the bossy guy? Sack. Sack. There you go. Bossy. And this guy tweeted it all. No, it was the other guy. Nivelion with 1L. Damn, why is my computer so slow? Where was it?
The numbers don't lie,
Whoa.
and they spell disaster for you
There it
and
is.
sacrifice.
Hey, talking about subs.
Diabolical Dreams has subscribed X5.
Nice.
You're my favorite SLJTube streamer. I love your ASMR content.
Thank you.
Pollito de frente, 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 pollito de frente.
Yeah, no more exclusivity. Because they kind of know that top streamers don't want to be exclusive to a platform. So they're going to give them that so they run ads. It's so weird. This summer. That's soon for you, right? New tiers for partners. You're gonna say clearly because before that you had to negotiate once you reach a certain threshold. It's not that clear. In a few months for the Gringoverse, yeah, sure. Yeah, I think the Boosie guy tweeted something else. In exchange, yeah. We're gonna take away money from you. In exchange, yeah, you can stream on YouTube or Facebook. It doesn't make sense. Streaming on 2 platforms and YouTube has a better split. Why not go to YouTube right away and leave Twitch? Or maybe it could do what Mogu did at the beginning. Remember? She streamed on both at the same time, and she had both She had both chats. Maybe that could be something. But it doesn't make sense for big streamers. It would make sense for me. Like the Twitch would let me stream here and on YouTube. So people will watch on YouTube, people will watch here. There's no more exclusivity. Can Twitch streamers play with the dog on YouTube? I think that's different because he was banned, and even though they settle, the guy that plays chess watched a stream of the dog playing chess and got banned. I don't know. It's super weird. I don't think the dog is gonna come back like this. He wants like he would want something else, like maybe both. If they stream on YouTube. All right, yeah. Let's say you're Nick Merckx, and you want to play with the dog. You announce, okay, I'm gonna play with the dog, but I'm gonna play on YouTube. I'm not gonna play on Twitch because if I play on Twitch with the dog, I'm gonna get banned. And you could play with the dog, and we could have the good old content of the dog making fun of Nick Merckx's height. You can finally film yourself in a bathroom or throw a cat on stream in YouTube. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. The thing is, they gotta lay the rules clearly. And if they do, and it makes sense for big streamers to go to YouTube, they're gonna go. I mean, why stay here? Because of the emotes? Because of the channel points? But what if, because of the gifted subs? What if YouTube gets gifted subs? And what if YouTube gets channel points? That could be it for Twitch. What is he like, 5'5"? Let's see it on terms that I understand. Nick Merckx height. The dog is like 2 meters. Nick Merckx is 180. That's 10 centimeters taller than me. Dr. Disrespect height. There it is. In meters, dude. 6'10"? 2 meters. Damn. Well, YouTube has ads too. Unless you have a YouTube Premium.
Would be perfectly fine with him.
They gotta like at the end of the day, when you have both, when you have Twitch and YouTube, and what you can and can't do for the viewer and for the streamer, what's better? What's better for the viewers? What's better for the streamer? In terms of money, I think it's better. The YouTube is better. Like YouTube because it's easier to block ads. Oh yeah, on Twitch that Chrome extension it started sucking and it got replaced by something else. On YouTube is faster, yeah. I have YouTube Premium because of my parents, so we have the family plan. And I also have a bunch of space on Google Drive. And I want to block ads on my TV, even though I have the other YouTube player for my TV. But I don't want my parents to watch ads. So I bought them that for them. And me, I don't want to watch ads either. And it seems that, yeah, YouTube gives some of that money to...
Very cool.
To YouTubers. And in a way, it's not that good to... Can I do something with this blue, though?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's...
Ooh, what was the thing? That if you're a YouTuber and the money you get from ads is not that much. That's the point.
Belief in the magic of the bucket.
It's worse about that than Twitch if you let them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the money they make. That's why everybody has a separate sponsor in the videos. That's where the money is. The golden days are gone. Like dog mode.
And then he killed the dog.
Oh, we got dog mode.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What can I do with the bucket that I hadn't done? I did left downstairs with the bucket. I think I should have done the...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
What if I killed myself with the bucket?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Ah, what if I go
Stanley
here with the
took
bucket?
The door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
YouTube doesn't have enough ads to give everyone, so they make it harder to monetize.
Oh,
yeah, but they still run a bunch of ads.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you,
your
Stanley.
Your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Computer in a sofa.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. I want to be a girl. Booba. Can I go back? Oh, it seems you can. I'll do it. No. It's the platform. I thought it was a hole. Alright, fine. I'll go here.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who
Raw
knows
assets.
where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
That's about YouTube. Too bad.
This is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Funny.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I wonder if they had to pay Valve for using source assets in Unity. Dropping frames because of the bucket.
That's a lot of nuts!
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
What's the hole?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
The lore.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No!
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character
Fine, I'll do it.
One personality
Yeah, the real
trait
bucket
deserve
escaped.
to
That's
join
true.
the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Take it.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer,
can do it.
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic
Magic
Stanley
E.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Yes. The future refused to change. Wow. YouTube just instead adds on to creative videos. That's true. Unless you tell them
creation.
where to put them.
Much potential. We were going to do such marvelous
Pinche
things with you,
perrito.
tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oops. Okay, what else? I don't have all the achievements. For a Tuesday, it's Wednesday. There's achievement. Places. 8. I think I have this one on the original. Complete under 4 minutes 22. It didn't give me this one. No mames.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let's do the speedrun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So you can do the thing with the numbers.
When Stanley came to a set of two
like a
open
puzzle.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Can you do the shimmy with any door?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
I got the
walked
funniest shit
upstairs to
first.
his boss's office.
The funniest new shit first. Alright, that's good.
Here's the door, just go.
Here's the door. Hey!
Murdoink.
Hello.
It's 2033 Solver. It's time to play the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe for that sweet 10-year achievement.
Okay, you don't remind me in 10 years. This platform gonna even exist at this point?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
I
door
doubt it.
that read Mind Control
At fault.
Facility.
Hey, the dog mode, turn off.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
10 years subscriber.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Start thinking about us.
Did he have the
10-year
strength to find
top
out?
batch. A burger. Cloud. You're gonna
Now
tell the same
monitors
jokes.
Jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
will be owned by
Each bore the
Stanley
number
India's
of an
gas.
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Or by the bucket.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of
I
them,
should have said a clock.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Come on.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this
Oh, it was
time?
WrestleMania 49.
Was this the
And
only
Roman
reason he
still
was happy
champion.
with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
brother.
accept it blindly?
Yeah, he flopped in Hollywood.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
20 years
Had he
substitute.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working.
Has it been
all
4
of it
minutes?
monitored
Feels
and
like longer.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Okay, we did it. Wow. What time is it? Fuck, it's gonna be midnight.
and a rising chill of
Hurry up.
uncertainty.
I'll show you a game that got given to me
over?
yesterday.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
In 10 years,
Stanley
Will Smith is
reflected
going to
on
appear
how
in the
many
Oscars
puzzles
again.
still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Who owns
It
Twitter?
was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Certainly not Elon
Perhaps
Musk
his goal
anymore.
had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone
else?
tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Has NRS
Whatever
remastered
life he lives,
MK9 yet?
It will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I'm going. Pressing W. Pressing W. There you go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
didn't
his
get it.
skin. The feeling of liberation.
What's my achievement?
The immense possibility of the new path
Addison
before him.
57.
This was exactly the way, right now.
Picture mode on Twitch for the stream is going to always be in tiny box. It's going to be big,
And
guys.
Stanley was happy.
I don't know why don't they put like a banner below the stream or above the chat or some shit. Just do that. You can do it on mobile though. I didn't get it. That was the worst speed run ever. That was more than 422. Ooh. Okay, whatever. I got enough out of it. Watch a chat. Watch a. You gotta watch an ad to chat. Okay, I think I got most of it, if not all.